Let's play the game. Figure out what I'm doing. I think I left myself a billboard. Oh, I totally left myself a billboard. Man, I am so smart. Alright, what do we have to do? Clean up defense for north attackers. That's probably accurate. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think just zoom out is what I wanted. Oh yeah, because people came down from here and caused some real problems. So we need to add some more defenses into this area. And then also... Where do you suppose I left that billboard? Oh, over here. Refuel for Tower 2. Yup, that seems like a good idea. And then do some upgrades for towers. Do some tower upgrades. Presumably, I can just add another bot to the wall walkers, who will upgrade, who will, you know, do the thing. Tower 2, the thing. We do need a centralized archer thing for Tower 2 upgrades, though. That's a thing I need to work on. We have an upgrader up here. But I think I just move these, upgrade them, and then move back. Is how I want them to work, right? Like this I could just swap into place up here. Is the range on this any bigger? Range on this one feels bigger. Not like by a lot, but a little bigger. Alright, so I guess anybody that's doing upgrades, let's also have them add or create another robot that is doing the same upgrade. Not upgrade, refuel. Any refuel bot. Oh, this is something. Okay. Oh, I guess I just have you making an archer, picking up the archer, and then adding it to the tower. Okay. That makes a fair amount of sense. Just go do it whenever it needs doing. And then we'll just have an extra archer lying around because he'll be constantly holding on to an archer. Sure. Alright, you, ammo refueler. You are linked to a thing. Do you need to be linked to a thing? Not necessarily. Alright, but then anybody who's going to be doing it, like, copying it doesn't really make any sense because you have to do the... Yeah, okay. So, why can I not record? Hello? Where is my robot? Oh no. Where have I gone? What have I done? Oh, this is the one that's being held. Okay, this one can do it though. That's fine. You are going to be picking up the new ammo. Alright, repeat forever. And then the location in which you will be doing the thing is... I guess our outpost? Is this like an unacceptable range? This is probably acceptable. Sure. Alright, you are now a member of the outpost. Do we have a outpost refueler anywhere here? I don't see anybody carrying the basic ammo. Oh, there we go. Ammo refuel. Alright, you are now ammo refuel T2. Pretty straightforward. And then we put this out here. One space away from the walls. And then I can probably pick these up and move them over and upgrade them. And then we can just... Oh, yeah. I set this aside so that I could just make him do the thing whenever I wanted to instead of having constantly doing it. That was my genius play here. And I still stand by that. I think that was a good idea. So... let's do that. So this comes over here. I upgrade it. And then I tell Tower 2 Feeder to feed it. And this robot needs to get taken to the zone. How do I send this robot to the zone? Because I can't give him... I can just have him come to me, but then I need to be standing in the zone, and it is difficult for me to stand in the zone. Like, I can't just go there without picking up a thing. And then I can't drop the thing off without moving. I guess I could drop him off here. And someone will move him for me. Alright, I feel good about that. Cool. This got set up. Fantastic. So now I can move this into a new position out here. Here, for example. And my ammo refueler should refuel it. Yes? I should also set up new walls. This place is insufficiently walled off. Oh, I'm going to need a gate, aren't I? This needs to be a gate of some kind. I guess a fort gate? Is there room enough here to put a fort gate? That's an interesting thought. We'll have to put it over here or something. Because this is causing problems. Yeah, there's not enough room for the gate. I have to chip away some of the towers in order to have room for the gate. Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess I can just watch for where things are coming from, and if they're coming from above, I can wall this off again? Maybe? I need to leave room here for a tower, actually. Right? So if my tower is going to be like these four, seems legal. Cool. Alright. Make me some more walls, please. I have an insufficiency of walls. You need to get out of the way. Oh, actually, we can actually have this be part of the thing, right? I can just have it move to here once it's done. Ha-ha! Automating the answers to my problems. All my problems can be solved via automation. Go, robots. Fix my problems. Alright. Piratebot raid. Do I need to pay attention to you? Barracks attack. Coming from the east. In which case... let's set up here. Should probably just go in and get ammo. I don't need to worry too much about being by the towers. we can just go for him. Look at these robots. Look at them go. They're doing so good. And eventually we need to take these areas out. Still got a lot of work to do. Ever so much work to do. Oh, how are my sappers doing? Looks like they've done all the things. Here, do some different things then. They got him. Nice job, robots. Nice job indeed. Just look at them go. They did the thing. All right, so we need to add a level 2 ammo feeder to the Wall Walker team, right? We have an ammo refueler. We need an ammo refueler T2 on this team as well. So I can probably copy the Outpost ammo refueler, this one. You really don't need to be linked to it. Oh. I guess that means I have to stop you in order to unlink you. And now I can copy you. I can, on a new robot, copy the script. I remember how this works now. Copy. And this will be based on this sign. Good. Ammo refueler T2. And you're a wall walker. Excellent. Hey, Cryptomancer. Oh, yeah, okay. No, you're busy. I understand. I very much get it. Don't worry about it. Have no fear. You do what you gotta do. Alright, so we need to do this and do this. And I'm gonna go stand here and lure the new grunt to me once it gets kicked out of the tower. Oh, I didn't mark it for upgrading, did I? I need to do that first. Upgrade! Oh, it's immediately kicked out. Well, that's convenient. Nice work. Let's get this in position here. And then do another one. Just upgrade all the towers, why not? It's not like we're short on blocks to do the thing. Or on mortar. We are short on none of those things. I think I want another tower up here. Does that mean I need to make a new tower? I probably do need to make a new tower for that purpose. Excuse me? Oh, did I not activate the guy? I did not activate the guy. Go. Should have activated the guy. Neglected to activate the guy. It's alright. Fixable. Problem is fixable. Oh, right, you have your own barracks with which to do it. Ah, I was smart and made sure there wasn't going to be collisions. Boy, I love being smart. Alright, and then let's get a new tower up here to guard this area to the side. So I guess that means new tower. Which means also start on making another archer for this new tower. Just immediately go for the new tower. No real need to sit around. Oh, did we finish hauling over all the bricks from over here? There's more bricks. Temp brick supplier. Please adjust your location such that all bricks are required. No, all bricks are required. What? There's more bricks. Oh, we're just not using the bricks. So, why would they haul over more bricks? Of course. That makes a reasonable amount of sense, actually. I should maybe have been paying more attention to that. What am I doing with these bricks now? Now that I am in this particular situation. Yo, we even got rich clay deposits out here? It's a Christmas miracle. Should I be using the rich clay deposits instead of the garbage clay deposits? We seem to be doing okay over here, to be honest. Not particularly put out by the current situation. So I think it's alright. Just look at all the stuff we're making. This is great. Keep on making stuff. What do I do with these unlabeled grunts? Can these be put in the other team, actually? Okay, no, this is set. I guess it's when they pop out. They pop out in no team. Which is a little bit of a shame. Ah, the grunt teacher has moved to... Okay, cool. That works. That's good. That is a good thing that we're doing over there. That works. Man, I love when stuff comes together. All right, so this is set up, this tower. So let's see how good this tower looks up here. We want to put this in such a location that it can shoot. It can fire against there, which means, actually... I see what's happening here. We're going to need to rearrange things a little bit. However, that's fine. This is in range. Alright, that'll do it. Perfect. I can work with this. I still don't know what I'm going to do about this opened area. A gate feels like a good idea, but that means I need to clear up some space here. How are we doing on rock choppers? Hey, rock choppers. How are them rocks? Plenty of rocks lying around. Plenty of rocks to chop up, too. Okay, cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Maybe instead of a fort gate, I could use one of these more regular doors? They probably don't have as much HP, though. Which is a thing that I should be concerned about. Also, this space is now freed. I could be using this space for something else. Probably more military stuff? Probably more military stuff. Once I need more military stuff, or I'm capable of doing more military stuff. Alright, so, we're still in the process of upgrading towers. We have done refuel for Tower 2, and I'm not exactly happy with how this is looking, but it's certainly better than it was before. Which means the next step is take the fight to the opponent again, I suppose. Sappers are done. They got nothing left to sap. Time to bring them all in for some combat. Because we can't take this stuff out. This is open and ready to be sapped. But, there's, you know, there's some towers in the way, you see. Probably want to clear this area out first anyway. I'll wait after this raiding party, and then we'll send the team over here. Player armor, good. I love the look of the player armor. I'm very happy with that over the default cop-looking player sprite. Tower attack. They're coming for my towers? And they think that's going to go well for them? Feels like that's going to go poorly for them. Towers are rather good at defending themselves. I don't know if you know this about towers. They're going to be coming for a bit, huh? The incredibly long process of making their way across the map. How's my spotter doing? Still alive? Good. Alive is important. Botbarian. Just incredible, really. Yeah! Get him, big boy! Alright, cool. Time to engage in combat. Hello, we're here to fight. Oh no, my units. How dare they? Do I still have a spotter? My spotter is dead. We need a new spotter. Alright, well that worked out pretty much okay. Sappers, maybe over here instead. Maybe not within range of the tower. Alright, so we need one of the archers to be replaced with... Spotter. I guess I have to stop them first. Stop. Become spotter. And now we have a new spotter. You are a spotter. And I need to know that you're alive. Good. Fine. Fine and good. Better. There we go. Alright, while they're doing that, we can work on upgrading this. And the tower feeder can do the tower feeding thing. And the grunt can be put away appropriately. Excellent. And we appear to be at full strength again. Looks like we're at full strength. Looks like all the people are here. Let's go after a tower. Also, sappers, go hit that tower. Good first step. Do it again. Is this a good idea, this thing that I'm doing? I feel like this might not be a good idea. I feel like might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Is my spotter still alive? My spotter is not still alive. That's alright, I can still manually yell. Alright, that's good. That's a good start. We are going to be raided soon, though, so maybe let's back off now. Sappers can just go after this thing. And that is out of range of that thing, so perfect. Okay. And now we again need a new spotter. Constantly with the spotter replacements. Got an archer? Got an archer, great. Stop. Not that. Yes, this. Go. Cool. And the slow replacement of all of the units is in progress. All of my enabled army is now active, so that's good. And it's just going to take another couple of grunts. That's also important. So let's continue upgrading towers. Got time? You go do the thing. 1x the thing. Get out the way. Cool. Find nearest bot idle in a zone. Oh, I'm waiting to have enough money. Okay, that's fair. That is, in fact, fair. We have spent a lot of money lately. The bread does not come that quickly. Actually getting low on cereal seeds here, which just means we need to store the seeds faster. That's all that means, since there's a bunch of seeds that are waiting to be put away. So if I go up to the cereal team, which I named something humorous. Ah, here we go. That's why I can't find you. Named you something humorous. Alright, you're already set up here, right? If I go into cereal, I can see that I have a seed storage bot already. And if I wanted another seed storage bot, I could just take this bot and make them into a seed storage bot, and they would do the thing. Delightful. Hang on, he has to be serious about his job. Alright, where is the new disaster coming from? This is ready, which is great. Stick that over here. Bot database attack. Unacceptable. I need that database. You can't have it. Alright, they're gonna come down here, though. actually okay with intercepting them over here, I think. I think it costs me very little to get this out of the way sooner rather than later. Also, I should probably clean this up. Learn how to make vehicles, I guess. Go get him, robots! Unit lost. Ah, there it is. Completed a mission. Go me. You know what? Actually, help knock this over. Or even better, kill this tower. Maybe that means I need to separate them like this first. Make sure that everybody is unoccupied. Be unoccupied. These brick walls take a big beating, don't they? I guess that's because they're made of bricks. Big old brick walls. Tough to knock down. Who could have expected this turn of events? Certainly not me. Go get him. Oh, I see the problem. Then the spotter just runs up there because the spotter's not engaging with the building, which means the spotter's the first to be attacked. I can see why this would be a problem. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand now. Alright, we can still fix this problem, though. Was the unit my spotter? The unit was in fact my spotter? Okay, that's gonna be consistent, isn't it? Maybe I just do the spotting. I can do that. Looks like cleaning up this outpost got the attention of the zone's boss. Prepare yourself. The boss tower drawbridge is about to fall. Okay, so let's hang out here, is what I'm hearing. And meanwhile, sappers can do whatever it is sappers want to do. Not particularly stressed out about it. Go have fun, sappers. Ho! Something happened. Ahar! So ye decided to raid Botbeard's fertilizer factory, eh? Looks like ye found yourself in a stinky situation, and no mistake. Botbeard, dual crossbow-wielding maniac. Don't be a Jim. Use the consumable. Wow, Devinock. Well, I hope this led you to making good decisions in your life. Glad to know that I am inspiring people to do the things they need to do. Even if that is as a negative example. So, how are we doing over here? I think we're winning. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Boss Jr. Shiver me circuits! Shiver me circuits? Sure. Bot beard beaten? No matter. Not much he can do with his technology that'll bother me anytime soon. But ye can be sure me rougher raiders'll be bothering you in no time. Thunk. Alright, well. That went well, I think. They got the writers from the reboot clearance sale. I mean, it's pirates. You just be generic. And people will probably not complain too much. I guess I should go knock out the safe. Should keep working on these towers. More upgrades, more tower upgrades. And then we have to knock out the actual thing here so I can bring over the folk. And that'll lower the force field. Nice. Destroying that boss tower disabled the force field to unlock the next zone and revealed new research briefs. That's pretty relevant to my interest as well. And now our sappers have so much to do. And we might as well have our regular warriors out here doing similar things until I need them for some other purpose. Alright. Upgrade this. Feed the new tower. I'll go pick up the folk. And stick him in our Habbo hotel over here. And we will produce so much WUV. That tower drop a baby is loot. Yes. So you may or may not remember from previous Autonauts streams that in the base game there were folk, as they were called. I always called them citizens, that we needed to feed, clothe, house, entertain, etc. in order to produce research. So in this game, those folk have been kidnapped by the Piratebots, so I have to rescue them. And in so doing, unlock my ability to make WUV. In this case, WUV doesn't matter for research, it matters for repairing buildings. And the Piratebots themselves are the things that I have to knock out in order to get my research ability. I can't do any of these things because ingredients are locked, so we'll do the thing I can do. That's fine. And now, let's go exploring! Since there's all this open territory now. And sappers can hang out and do their job, and that's great. Sappers will have plenty to do here. I do need to move this grunt, though. I can't. I need to remember to come back here and move the grunt after I'm done exploring. Where did this come from? I know I moved this to upgrade it, but where did it come from before it was upgraded? Not up here. That's fully stocked. Over here, I guess? Probably like there, if I had to guess? Sure. Where is my mans? Research complete. Fantastic. Thought I was... Ah, here I am. Okay, well, as long as I haven't gone anywhere, we can put that grunt in the right place. And then go do the exploration thing. Which I definitely intended to do, and was in the process of doing. Oh, I can't get up that far. There's another outpost. I see the problem. If I click on a place I can't get to, I just don't try. Even though I don't know I can't get to it until I get there. Problematic. Alright, well, I guess let's come up here and find out why I can't get there. Zone 3. Operation Swamp Thing. You're a monkey. I see. Why are you doing the witch doctor thing? Translation. Oh, ooh, 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 That's not text. That's not speech. Thank you. Welcome, skin tube, to me steamy swampland. I be Bot Barossa, third best mate to the dread pirate robot. Enjoy ye stay. Ye won't be here for long. Apparently not. New mission plans from Autonauts HQ are pinned for your convenience. Thanks. Oh boy. Airships? Flotsam. Aerial threat best countered by ranged attack. No joke. Ow. Uh-oh. Looks like the pirate bots have littered these zones with deadly traps. Oh, they got deadly traps. That's unfortunate. Avoid going anywhere near them if you can help it, at least until you can make a tool to disarm the traps. Okay. I agree, that seems problematic. I'm kind of curious how the traps work, though. Ow. Ow! Knock it off. I should get my defenders back in a place where they can help defend. Oh, ow. New pirate bot threat identified. Oh boy. Where pirate bot mechanics come from. We got new buildings, ladies and gentlemen. Repair station. Repairs damaged pirate bot structures. Well, that's unacceptable. That is completely not okay. Ow. Okay, okay. Really just the least okay, whatever is happening here. Do we have more towers to upgrade? Not a whole lot more. A few more. Probably worth upgrading them all. And then I can repurpose the level 1 ammo refuelers. Ow. I'm getting shot. Uh-oh. Bad news. Extremely bad news. Yep. As expected. Alright, well, let's start on another research. As long as I'm doing nothing over here. Some ingredients still locked. No, I know. That's fine. What are the researches that I have access to, then? Maybe I should take a look and see? Trap disarmament. Oh, I can make a robot to disarm the traps? That's cool. Best melee unit and defense tool. I like that. Best defense tower. Mighty Trebuchet. That is absolutely the most important thing here. We are 100% researching trebuchets. Zero chance I spend time on anything else until I can research trebuchets. I don't know what's locked about trebuchets, but we should learn, I guess. Production horde attack from the right. Hello? I wonder what this needs to get researched. They'll figure it out. I know how to make all those things. I believe in them. Production horde attack. Yo, here comes the horde. Where are they attacking is the real question. Are they attacking up here? Seems to be the case. This feels like it's going to be not that big of a threat. But you know, we'll be prepared. Base under attack, correct. Our base is under attack. No, that's I know, I understand. We figured it out. Everything's fine. I believe I have a repair bot up here who will do repairs. Yep. Is indeed doing the thing. Come and do a repairs, please. Why are you not moving? Please move? You just sitting there idle? How dare you? Can't believe they would do this to me. Can believe they would do this to me, to be honest. It's not all that unlikely. What are you up to? You're still trying to take... here. Let's set you up this way. Wow. Oh, that filled out. Cool. Which means we can change some of the tolerances on our manufacture here. I'd probably just fill it up with archers, to be honest. Instead of 5, this is now 10 archers. Since we have, like, the flyers and everything. And archers are great. Everybody loves archers. That seems like a reasonable course of action. Cool. And the bot database is upgraded. Now it's 5.0. So I can have more troops. Fantastic news. And I have been told that I should not approach traps. Which, you know, maybe. No promises. Oh, can I make upgraded, skateboard? Can I make the next one? I can make the next one now. I've been on a scooter, but I could make me a skateboard. Okay, okay. Before I go anywhere else, we're making me a skateboard. Where does skateboards? Skateboards are made at crude workbenches. Right here. I can get a better backpack upgrade, and I'm starting with the skateboard. Let's be real here. And good wheels? Are we making good wheels anywhere? We are not. Okay, so that needs to be fixed also. At wood shaping bench. Okay. Wood shaping bench. Let's make a wood shaping bench. Not a vehicle assembly unit. I'll worry about that later. Unless I can make tanks or something. Yo, I wonder if I can make tanks or something. That would be sick. Vehicle? Vehicle assembly unit. I guess there's a list of vehicles here? Nope, it's the same vehicles. It's just stuff for logistics purposes. Okay. No trains, though, I've noticed. I guess we're not doing trains-related things this time. Alright, and this... Oh, this needs crude wheels. I think I am making crude wheels, right? Wait, what? I can make good wheels. But I need to make crude wheels for the skateboard. Why can't the skateboard have good wheels, huh? Okay. So if the answer is crude wheels, then we need to make some crude wheels first. That's fine. That's allowed. So we need a robot making crude wheels, and we also need more planks. Which means we need more chopping blocks? I have frame saws. Let's just start making frame saws. Oh yeah, we are out of everything. This is a problem. We're gonna start with a frame saw. I could make crude stone track. I will never make crude stone track. Oh! It actually tells me crude stone track is faster. I have a reason to make crude stone track. Wow. Okay. I will consider the crude stone track. And now we need a new robot. There we go. Robot. You. Become sawmill. Log chopper. Yes. However, instead of moving to chopping block, he will move to mechanical frame saw. Also, I guess I need to tell the mechanical frame saw to chop logs for me. I may have screwed this up. This is the problem. I forgot to select everything, so it didn't know which one to worry about. Alright, they can still only carry one log at a time, so I'm not too worried about this. Cool. Hardly a log chopper if you're using a frame saw. Maybe you are a log sawer? Is a sawyer a thing? Saw? One who saws? Is that real? Feels pretty silly. But this has drastically improved our ability to make planks, which is the important part. Looking good. Well, looking better. Let's be honest. It's not good exactly. But maybe it will be good soon. Maybe from here a future is visible in which it is good. That would be nice. Hey, I have a full defense bot team. That's nice. Raids are continuing, and it looks like I need more walls, is the other thing it looks like. So let's set up some better defenses. Or just extend the walls? I'm okay with extending the walls. And then also some better defenses, eventually. Also, we now have a cow. I should probably steal this cow. I can make threshing machines? Can I do that, actually? I can just make this? I could totally just make this. And what does a threshing machine do, other than thresh? Is it just a better version of the quern? The rotary quern? Which is a real name for a real device? It looks unrelated to the quern. Quern would be on this list, you would think. Oh, there's the quern. Grist mill is an upgraded quern. So maybe the thresher does something else? What does the thresher do? I guess I have to build one in order to find out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to build a thresher. If only to find out what I can do with it. Where are those sappers? How do you not have anything to do? Go do things. Get yourselves occupied. Yo, look at all these panels and frames and stuff. What a treasure trove. If I ever start running out of panels, we'll bring in extra panels. And I have free wheelbarrows and carts that I could bring? Neat. I don't know that I'm gonna, but that's neat. Mobile liquid storage. This is also an idea. That is a thought. Like, we have people trekking around with buckets in order to fill up the local liquid storage. But maybe, instead of trekking around with buckets, they could trek around with a mobile liquid storage. A barrel on wheels. What a deal. Alright, well, Sapper's doing their thing, and I'm waiting for a raiding party. So, let's figure out the raider, and then we'll deal with whatever else is happening. Fortification horde attack, huh? I guess that means they're going after my walls? That's cool. Walls can take a beating. It does look like they are coming after my outpost, which is convenient because that's where all my best defenses are anyway. I guess I could go engage. They're fast, though. Like, I don't want to move away from the towers, because I want the towers to help. And if I move up to engage, I won't be able to catch up with them on the way back. It's not like the slow one that they've drastically outpaced, and who is completely irrelevant to this combat. I do like how that works. That makes that relatively easy. There they go, they're going for the walls. Icosumation. Oh, it's like decimation, except more so. 20 pirate bots removed, no defense bots lost. What a deal. Icosumation? Do I think that's a real word, actually? Well, that's a fully repaired wall. It's a very dead botbarian. Cool. Come out here and help. It's not like you got anything better to do. Alright, so what's up with this thresher now that I have built it? Probably. Flooring required. I suppose... Alright, now that it's floored, what can I do with it? Oh! Instead of having people with flails, I can just bring the cereal to here. I see. Is that better? Is that more seeds than I would get out of a flailer? I guess flailers produce straw. So if I want straw, I need to pay attention to that. But if I don't want straw, I just want seeds, then... You know, I don't think I see the point. Because this just produces additional materials. Yeah, I don't think I see the point. It looks like threshing it manually produces... Maybe it also produces straw? And it's just quicker than hitting it with a stick? I mean, it's gotta be quicker than hitting it with a stick, let's be real here. If it is not quicker than hitting it with a stick, then what are we even doing here? I guess if it produces all of the same things, then I would rather stick it in the threshing machine. But I feel like my army of flailers are doing just fine. So we'll leave that alone. We could maybe have another person doing the corn thing, though. This is going real slow. We are constantly out of flour. So how about another flour maker? How goes the blowing things up? Quite well, in fact. keeping themselves busy. You love to see it. The brick walls are pretty buff. Bakery. Ooh, this one is relevant to my interests. Then I could have a thing to do with bricks. As is, this feels like there's not really a lot to do with the bricks. I have to research the next level of wall, I guess. That's probably a thing I should start doing. Trace metal ores. Oh. I guess that could eventually be relevant to my interests as well. Oh, so much to do. Extremely busy. Best to get on it, I suppose. Alright. Alright, so, if I look at the outpost, whoever is moving flour... Ah, I've already got that figured out. They're ready for another quern. So let's add a new querner. Can I just copy... Are you doing anything particularly unique? You're not, right? It's just until hands full, then go to the thing. So that's pretty default and basic. I can just do this. You're going to grab from cereal seed storage, and you're going to put it in the rotary quern. And you're going to do that forever. Or for at least 1 flour hour. Ah, no, this is a far better name, because they are helping to build the Flour Tower. Much better. So now we should be making twice as much bread, which means we're making twice as much money. Which is good. Good and ideal. Alright, what is the next thing I need to be making? Never made a windmill before. Which I will need in order to do... bricks? Am I even trying to make bricks? How does one make bricks? I don't think I even have anything that requires power yet. Like, I can make a windmill, but I have nothing that needs the windmill. So I guess we don't worry about it yet? Suspicious. We can do fertilizer. That might help. Where's the fertilizer thing? Is it just the compost bin? Wait, where was the compost bin? Here. Oh, but I made it and then I didn't have anything to put in it. So we haven't been putting anything in it. Can I put flour in it? Not flour. Straw. Can I put straw in it? Yes. Nice. Okay. All right, and that will increase my output. So this is a good choice. Great. Great, great, great. New robot. New robot, do the thing. What you're going to do is you are going to engage in finding flour. Not flour. Straw. Since I have an overabundance of straw. In the cereal location. You're going to repeat until your hands are full. If full this thing. If straw storage 7 is full, go pick up a handful of straw. And then, until hands empty, do that thing. And do this forever. Great. Alright, so you are going to help make fertilizer. Using our excess straw, which is exciting. Because there is a lot of excess straw here. Sorry, I forgot to inform you that you were serious. You are a serious strawtalizer. In our serious cereal team. And now we have a new robot who will pick up fertilizer until hands full. And find some cereal crop within the cereal location. You will repeat this until your hands are empty, and you will do this forever. We don't actually have dung yet. They can't be the dung defender. But once we have somebody who moves dung around, there will be a dung defender. Rest assured. They do need a name, though. Sorry. Must remember that they are serious about their business. Whatever their business is, they're serious about it. Thank you. Alright. Storage attack. They look like they want to come down here. Which means give them something else to pay attention to. It's a bunch of slow people, too. So we can go engage them further out, and that's not a problem. On account of their slow. Go get him! And then, you know, afterwards, continue to get. Oh, my archer! Alright, friends. Go back to helping. Alright, fertilization is happening. I actually probably want another strawtalizer. now that I think about it. So, upload you. Into the cereal team. And let's just add one more of yous. On account of there is just a ridiculous amount of straw out here. Really an overabundance. I guess this means I should be making more towers or upgrading more towers or something. Spend my resources on something. Oh, I also need to remember to activate the feeder. Feed, please. Cool. Lots of progress being made. God, look at all this garbage just lying around, waiting to be picked up by someone, hopefully. That someone could even be me, maybe. Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, this tower fully upgraded. Back into position. Not that these towers out here are seeing much action, but better safe than sorry. One more with you. You're just gonna get turned into something else. Eventually. Well, it cost 1,000 gold, and the 1,000 gold was immediately made back up. Just instantly recovered. Good job, bread turn-ins. All right. This is looking good. Let me confirm the thing that I have researched, produced. Okay, great. And this is in progress. Trebuchet ammo and the trebuchet. Do love me some trebuchet. Best defense tower. What does this require? Ah, this requires metal. Which requires forge. Okay, okay. Rather a lot of stuff to liberate here. Many materials necessary to liberate. Oh boy. I have access to a cow, but we've got a lot of work to do here before we can actually do anything with the cow. This seems to be the case where it gives me access to a resource and doesn't give me anything I can do with that resource until I get something out of the next tier. Interesting. Alright, well, maybe it's time to start liberating? I want to trigger one of these traps. I want to see how bad these traps are, which I think means I need to go exploring some more. I haven't done sufficient exploring yet. Let's continue to explore. The bakery is right here, ready to get attacked. I'll focus on knocking this stuff out first, though. As I manage to make it not even halfway across the map. I guess this is like pretty much all the way across the map. Alright, tell me about these traps. 150 damage. Wow. That is a unreasonable amount of damage. Leave me alone. I'm just exploring out here, alright? Don't... Never you mind. Mind your own business. I guess this means I could manually disarm them? But presumably I can also make a disarming tool for bots. And then bots could do the disarming. I suppose I could lure them into their own traps. That would be pretty sick. My Autonaut! Should have expected that would happen eventually. How long does it take before I get him back? He's already back. Well then. About that long, I suppose. I do need to send my units after bigger game if I'm going to be acquiring enough research to research a thing. What materials do I need to de-trap? Trap disarmament. I cannot make this until I have made a forge. So we just really desperately need this forge. Where is the forge? Because none of these things are a forge. Just 0 of these things are forges. Presumably it's going to be decently close to the metal ore deposits. But the only thing I have found close to the metal ore deposit is a bakery, which you may or may not be aware is not a forge. Why have I not made my skateboard? Holy crap. How long has it been I've been sitting here not making this skateboard? Where do I get crude wheels from? This is the wrong way to search for that. This. From a crude workbench. Okay. I'm gonna need 4 wheels, huh? Okay. Fine. I guess that is the appropriate number of wheels for a skateboard. You gotta replace the other thing? Why is this not working? Do I need to do this first? Yes. Okay. And then we can feed this to the mystical stone head. And now I'm really booking it. I have upgraded from a scooter to a skateboard. Look at me go! Yeah, that's way faster, actually. Like, legitimately way faster. I feel good about this. Should probably do a next backpack upgrade at some point. I do kind of love the soundtrack here. Crude furnace. Whoa, get out of there. Hog storage. What is this place? What? No, leave me alone. You rude goddamn monkey. Furnaces. Charcoal. Oh, yeah, this has to be the forge. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be the forge. But I want it to be the forge. I have to find out where the loot is so that I know. Poof. Unfortunate. Did not intend to get poofed. Should work on that. Not ready for it yet? Too bad. Certainly ready for the forge, though. Also, hello, Garrett. Welcome. Gold storage attack. Oh, I guess I should have woken y'all up. Go get him. Thank you. Am I about to poof again? Yep. Alright, back off. Get some HP back. Then we'll go investigate. How are we doing on this combat business? Did we get him? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, is this the forge? This is the forge. Alright, cool. So now we got a place to go. Which means we are fully loaded up. Let's go. Prepare the assault force. I'm gonna want the sappers' help also, because barracks. Do I need to be out here? I suppose I want to be out here anyway. Is the other sapper out here now? I don't see the other sapper, unless this is the other sapper. This is totally the other sapper. Alright. They're almost done. Ah, here they come. Okay, great. I'm gonna help. I've got a bow. I'ma shoot him. Oh god. I hit a trap. Bad news. Alright, once the barracks is gone, this is going to be a lot easier. IB loaded. Sweet. I earned a lot of gold. Lucky me. God, I deal so little damage. Alright. This combat is over. Run away, run away. We'll set up for defenses here. We will cease sapping. Lost a lot of troops over there. It's fine. We'll rebuild, restock, etc. Because they're out of barracks is the important part of this. Get over here, buddy. Run away. Do not engage. Cease the engaging. I got a lot of robots to stock up on again. Hello. Why are they still going over there? The banner is here. I guess they started going and never stopped going. Seems to be how this goes. Yep. Yeah, that worked out about as well as I thought it was going to. If only I could figure out a way to get them to turn around before engaging. Nope, they're dead. If I yell, that means they should disengage, right? That's how this program works? In theory? Or I guess we'll just keep throwing units away, that's fine too? Blech. Please stop running to your doom one at a time. Single file is not the best tactic to take here. It's a good theory, but it doesn't work. That turns out to be the case. Not really sure what to do about it. Oh, I guess if they find a... I see. They're not actually unengaging on Piratebot targets. They're only unengaging on buildings. So I don't actually have it set up so that they'll disengage from anything they're actually fighting. I maybe could set that up. I could probably set that up if I felt like it was important. I don't know how important it is. Money's being a problem. I should probably make a box of bread. Definitely could be storing bread instead of just not having bread, and then I'd have a big pile of extra money when I need it. Can I upgrade my gold storage right now? Actually, my strongbox? That was a good question. Can I fix this? For some value of fix. Can I make this better for me? I can. Sweet. This is all stuff my robots know how to make too. They'll figure it out. Go builders. Build a thing. Good thing this is already in the right location for builders. Huh, how lucky. I don't think anybody's making crude axles, though. That seems to be a thing we will need to be making. Alright, how do I make crude axles? If I am looking for an axle that is made at a wood shaping bench. Okay, I got one of those. I'll tell you what we don't have right now, though, is extra robots to use with this. Because we're kind of all being taken for my military pretty much immediately. Oh. Maybe we're actually fine. Do I want you to do a log and then poles and then storage? I figure we're not going to be using axles that often. It could be one robot doing the whole thing. I think that's probably okay. I'll tell you what you will need is a box. Should also move this. Excuse me? My bow. How dare you? Alright, here's the deal. You come with me. You're gonna pick up a log. You're gonna pick up a log. There we go. You're gonna drop it off. You're gonna pick up 2 poles. Once there are poles to be picked up, which there's a lot of robots that want poles right now. This is a bit of a problem. The robots are getting to the poles before I can. Maybe if I spam harder. Nope. Alright, you know what we're actually going to do then? Is we'll do it like this. This is going to be pole storage. This is twice. And then this is until hands empty. And I'm just going to steal poles from over here. Just so we get one of these made. Then you are going to, not that. You're going to grab this axle. Dump it in the box. And do this forever. Go. You are in building components. Alright. Now, let's engage some warriors. Bot assembly horde attack. Well, it's nice of them to come directly through my better defended area. That was... I appreciate them deciding to walk directly past my my fortifications out here on their way towards an area they were never going to reach. Alright, but now I have crude axles, so that's good. Which means we have one more robot waiting for poles. Which I think means it is time to set up this frame saw here. Still repopulating. Suppose that's going to continue taking a while. Based on money. We don't have a lot of money, turns out. Some money, but not like a lot of money, you know? Wow, you're just eating the cereal, huh? You greedy cow. Grass not good enough for you. I guess that's fair. Not gonna tell this cow how to live their life. They're free! Free to roam the world! For now. Although I guess I could, pen them somewhere else. And even if I'm not doing anything with them, I can at least, like, give them some grass and use dung appropriately. Speaking of, that's probably going to end up being at the outpost, now that I think about it. So let's start setting up a cow pen. Out here somewhere, probably. Where does the cow pen get set up? If I were a cow pen, where would I want to be? I'm going to need it for butter, but I'm not going to need it for the bread, I don't think. Good dough needs good flour, which needs a grist mill, but doesn't, critically, need milk. I only need it for the butter, which is a ways away. So it kind of doesn't need to be central. Can be a bit off to the side. Can eventually figure out what I'm doing with that. Oh, the defense I forgot that the defense towers count towards my total number of defense bots. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to need you. Construction yard worker. To take from crude axle storage. Thanks, Bob. So that this safe can get upgraded. Yeah. I guess you need a crude axle in order to build a safe. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, legit. Seems fine. And now we need a new robot. Plank chopper, who is going to chop at this thing. Except you're not a chopper, you're a sawer. One who saws. We still haven't figured out a good word for this. Because sawer is ridiculous, frankly. Alright, but they're doing the thing, and now we should eventually have enough poles. Hopefully. We are still not fully active on archers, probably due to money concerns. Yep, that's legitimate. But as soon as I have the money... Oh, we're out of porridge. I need additional porridge manufacturers. Ah, no. I need to improve my clay pot manufacture. Which is just a matter of robots using this crude clay station fast enough. Which means I think it's time to make another robot just using this clay station. So who's doing this? Harry Potter, of course. I don't know why I expected anything different. We have a clay team. We do have a clay team. Do you already have a position on here? Clay shoveler, okay. But you're just default tools anyway. This is not anything particularly unique in terms of what you're doing. So any robot can do what you're doing using this. And you just need to take from the clay and add to the clay station. And this thing goes unused for long enough periods of time that I think 2 of you on the same station is fine. And now we have another potter. Clay? Clay. Cool. Alright. Alright. Good. Hopefully that will improve things. I might need to add another kiln. I guess I'll keep an eye out over here and see what that looks like. This doesn't quite work the way I want it to, because they overlap on the items. So I should probably give them a second station. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I might be able to optimize this with a single station, but, like, why not just give them the extra clay station? That seems fine, to be honest. Alright, but before I go too much further, I think it is about time for a break. Been going for a while here. So, I'm gonna do that thing. Give you folks some music while I'm gone. Gonna refill water, go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. And I encourage you to do the same as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying this Automation Friday afternoon. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Let's keep this going, shall we? Pause the music and bring the game back up and keep on making clay pots, I guess, is what I'm doing. You are looking in this device specifically, which I should probably fix. Should give you more places to look at. I should clear up this grass is actually a thing that we should do. Where is my my soil? You. Hole digger? Debusher is set to clear up grass. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, cool. In that case, Team Soil Prep, please prep this soil. Stop. And I really just want you to resolve this issue. You are the only person that needs to do anything about this. Oh, I guess the grass can also be picked up and put into the fertilizer thing? The composter? It's not all just dung. It could be anything organic, maybe? Whoa there, not you. You're the wrong person. This person. Whew. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Yeah, it looks like you can, in fact, put grass in the fertilizer storage. So then, let's add somebody to the soil prep team to clean up the grass. That's fantastic. Absolutely. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna help clean up the grass, since there is plenty of grass to clean up, probably. You can always make more grass if I need it. Grass is easy to come by. Nearest cut grass in soil prep. Repeat until hands full. And then dump. Soil prep. Cool. Tower attack imminent. From up here? Not particularly worried, honestly. This is probably relatively easy to handle, given my large troop. They even get to get to the wall. Didn't even get to the wall. Perfect. Good job, team. Alright, in that case, let's go back to wrecking these idiots. I mean, let's start with grouping up. That's a good place to start, is just group up here. And then we can go engage. Oh, that cow really did a runner. Cow's just gone. Hey, some free turf. What a deal. How goes that grass cleanup? That grass is looking pretty cleaned up. I love it. Oh, haha. This needs to be until hands empty. Yes, much better. Sorry about that. That's my fault. My bad. Gave you some incorrect instructions. Excuse me, are we fighting? I guess we are fighting. I was not prepared for fighting. But okay. Engage. The sappers are coming. Please engage the idiots? You got a job to do, alright? Sappers can handle the towers. Actually, sappers, start over here. Oh. There is a unit to fight. Go fight the unit, please. Ooh. Pieces of 8-bit. Why? I almost had holes where I wanted not holes. It's true, that was almost a problem. Why have the pirates drawn a blocky penis with their fort? That is a question I don't have an answer for. And I'm not convinced I want an answer for it. But you'll be the first to know when I find out. Is each separate block, like of the 3 blocks, a separate health pool? Yes. Wild. Huh. That's kind of cool. Alright. Now I know how to forge things. Fantastic. Surely the door would be easier. You would think that. Actually, now that I look at it, you're probably right. The door probably would have been easier. Alright, we got some work to do out here. We got metal to make. Which means we're going to need more defenses. Because metal is going to be around the metal area. This is where we're going to be doing metal things. Which also means we got to take care of these attackers before I set up anything. Unfortunate. The metal workstation does indeed need power. So we got to start making all the things. How much power? Guess I'll find out eventually. This is going out here. Clay, James Potter. We can go to Clay Station 2. And instead of that, how about you look just anywhere there might be clay pots. I don't know where there's going to be clay pots. It could be anywhere. Let's start with that. Y'all out here can keep on doing your dark work. I love it. And I'll just drop some extra pots. Oh, I forgot to do this thing also. Should probably fix that for them. There I go, cruising on my skateboard. Very slightly faster than I was before. What if I just stuck it in the kiln? Honestly, I feel like you can keep going, not you, this guy, until the box is full. Like, and then this can be repeat until hands full, as long as there's stuff to find. Just find stuff. Now you gotta wait for somebody to give you a log. Yeah, I understand the problem. Very busy, this kiln. Alright, there's gonna be another raiding party soon, so maybe disengage from whatever it is you're doing and be ready to fight. You can leave the sappers out here doing sappery things. Enjoy. Metal ore deposit. Trace metal ore deposit. Why is this one... Is this a different kind of metal ore deposit? Hang on, we gotta come out here and check this out. I don't know what's happening here. There's like trace metal, and then an even deeper one? How deep does it go? Wooden beams? Yo, we got beams out here? Wild. I guess I don't get the catapult from the first game in this one. Too bad. I really like that as a as an answer to a logistics problem. Yep. Goes trace, metal, and rich metal. Huh. Neat. Maybe we'll do it out here then, since there's already rich metal. This is a bigger field to work from. Maybe that's a good idea? Question mark? Unclear. How much of a field is there to work with? This is real small. Is there anything they need other than the metal ore? I guess if I'm going to have my foundry out here, that's going to require power. I don't know where the foundry should be. I think the foundry should be more centralized to the other work I'm doing. But we can turn metal ore into crude metal out here, I suppose. That doesn't sound like the worst idea. That sounds like I've had worse ideas. And then we need to haul crude metal over to wherever I am building the components. Which I think I want component building to be more central over here. Oh, you need the crude metals. Alright, well, I'm going to bring you some crude metals, buddy. This is not enough room to actually build my foundry. Productive attack. I can't say I like that. But they're slow. We can deal with this relatively easily. It just, you know, actually needs to be dealt with. Oh. Coming right for me. We do have some free carts here that I can use to haul stuff around if I need to, so that's good. Guess in the meantime you can help blow stuff up. That's always fun. Maybe this is a good time to decentralize? Start doing stuff away from here? Since this is like way in the far corner and far away from everything? We can re-centralize somewhere else or maybe just spread stuff out? Spreading stuff out is scary. Logistics is always a problem. Oh, this actually finished. We fighting? Fighting occurred? Maybe we got fought more than we engaged in combat. That would be believable. Anyway, I think I know how to make a trebuchet now. Still requires wooden beams. Okay, well that'll be a ways away then. Slightly further away than I wanted. Where the hell is my idiot? It takes forever to cross this area. It's so big. It's so big. There's so much territory. All right, let's start working on trap disarmament. That seems like it would be useful at some point in the near future. Crude metal. If I'm going to be making my crude metal out here, which I think that's correct. I think we make the metal, right? You get ore out of metal deposits, and then you get crude metal out of 4 ore. So we want to be centralizing. Yeah. We want to be making the crude metal where we get the ore, and then we can transport the metal because that's a lot denser, and there's a lot of different things I want to be doing with the metal. So yes, okay. So I'm on board with this plan. And then where is metal? Metal is made in a crude furnace. Okay, let's make some furnaces. That's going to take a while, unfortunately. In the meantime, we have some metal over here. Crude stone track, huh? good flooring, sandy track, crude track. Never gonna make good flooring. I think there is no reason to do so. I am wondering if there is better track, though. Crude road, yellow brick road. This is the good stuff. But we have to take out the sulfur plant before we can do that. Unfortunate. And this requires the good lumber yard. Really? You need a lumber yard to make a road out of stone and sand? This does not work the way I thought it was going to. They're working on the door now. I actually want to see whether or not this works out the way I thought it was going to. Oh yeah, the door immediately collapses. So, confirmation, Garrett. The door was, in fact, easier. Alright, so we need to set up a robot hauling business. You. Record. You thought it was the bots who made the decision? The bots were at least in part responsible. Actually, let's have you be a shoveler. We need more of those too. Probably the wrong Jonathan, but that's okay. The soil prep team, I believe, has done enough of their work. They can stop. This place is well covered. I don't know where I am next preparing my soil, but soil prep can continue elsewhere, I suppose. Should I ever need to prep soil again? Probably want to clear out the cereal in this spot, so I can use this space for something. Unclear what I would be using it for, but, you know, something. More military, probably. What else? Metal. Let's keep working on this metal business. This furnace is ready, which is good. So we'll have the furnace, one of many, out here. And I think we're going to set up a new forestry out here also. Although maybe we should deliberately trigger some of these pitfall traps first. Wow, they actually cleaned up the entire place. Nothing left to do. Good job, folks. Well done. Alright, back to defense. I am going to need towers out there, so I guess let's start on making some more towers. I can afford to make a total of... Hello? Did they just get, like, randomly attacked by other idiots? That seems like it's plausible. Sappers have nothing to do, huh? No more work to be accomplished. Poor sappers. Supposed to be keeping them busy. I guess go hang out with the rest of the troops and we'll eventually give you something to do later? Probably? Probably. Why is this 9 archers? That doesn't seem right. Warriors were supposed to be capped at 13. Like or 12 rather. Deliberately set this up in a particular way. I guess the wait isn't long enough? Maybe if the wait was 5? That would be good enough? Unclear. Like, I want them to have finished making the warrior. And then... Oh, I guess it's because of the gold requirement. So if they drop off the final piece when there's not enough gold, they'll be sitting there idle. Because the barracks hasn't finished making the thing, but they're not in the middle of doing a thing. Fascinating. We do need a charcoal furnace as well. Right, of course, needs flooring, naturally. Don't know why you would think otherwise. And charcoal needs logs. Oh my god. That is a hassle. They can't even carry a full load. But then you have metal. And it costs 80 fuel. Okay, I understand. Metal also difficult to carry. An unfortunate situation to be in, for sure. Whee! Do I start carrying the metal back? I think I set up for other robots to carry the metal back. So you need to grab this cart. Where was this cart? Where was the cart? Where was the vehicles? They were over... some edge here. Here? Did we blow up the cart? I thought it was a leftover cart. I thought it was just there to be used. I think we might have blown up the cart. I guess I have to make my own cart if I want people to have carts. I can't just use leftover carts. Sad story. Okay. I guess that means I need to make a vehicle maker, which, freely admitted, I did not expect to need anywhere in the near future. But get started on that. Bot database attack. It's all big idiots. That's easy to handle. Get yourselves in place. Oh, they are still here. Okay, good. I was worried. Unit immediately lost, huh? handled appropriately. You can just hang out till I figure out what else you're doing. Here. Can I... where... Here. Whew, okay. We need a if hands empty. Find a cart and engage it. Maybe I do an if else? So they never do the other stuff unless they have a card in hand? Anyway, I don't know yet where we're gonna do the thing. But there is going to be metal to be picked up in this area. So I guess come hang out here? I don't really know how well this is going to work. But yeah, let's say... Alright, we're going to need zones. This is going to be my loading zone. Metal loading zone. The MLZ, if you will. So it's if held object empty, I think. Right? I think that checks carts now. And I'm just going to leave the cart here, I think. And then I guess we need to take it to wherever I am doing the actual metal working. Which, I haven't figured that one out yet. Where am I doing the actual metal working? Near the construction site, probably. Maybe I'll just take over some of this space for metalworking. Sure. We'll say that's it. I don't actually know at the moment. You know what? Come back here. Just stop moving, really. Maybe I'll make a zone. Seems like a good idea. I'll make the zone first, and then I'll know where to click. It's the metal unloading zone. And this is only if held object full. Not a repeat. What? What is happening here? Does this work? Found the cart? Cart's still over there? One metal carter. I believe they are in exactly that location. Okay, I'll believe that. So now that that's set up, I can just dump this stuff in the cart, right? Or have another robot dump that stuff in the cart, really, is how this is going to work. So what you can do is you can look for crude metal in, not the building, but just in the area. I imagine there will be metal in this area. Till hands full, or there's no more metal. And then find nearest crude cart in the metal loading zone. Repeat until hands empty. Add to target. One of 16, huh? It's not a lot. Okay. So now we have metal being transferred. We need ore being mined. All right. So let's set up a metal outpost team here. You and the carter. Metal loader. Yeah, all right. So you need a pick. Am I making picks? Surely I'm making picks somewhere. Hoes. Axes. Shovels. Scythes. Hammers. What is going on? No way. Find crude pick in... There's got to be like a crude pick storage, right? Oh, here it is. Oh, you're just picking up picks from here. That's unacceptable. No. We could do better than this. I'm gonna put this here. Great. You're just doing it until the workbench is empty. I guess we gotta wait until I come all the way out here before we can actually engage in anything. Even on a skateboard, it is a longer trip than I would like. Alright, I made it. Everything's fine. Sam Pickin. What the hell did I land on this name? It's another one of those things that's like, I probably thought it was funny, but I don't remember why I thought it was funny. Repeat until empty your pick maker, actually. Alright, now people who care about picks, like these quarriers, instead of finding picks there, you're gonna find a pick here. Which means, yes, you need to do this, and you need to do that as well. Alright, fortification attack, huh? Is it slow idiots again? It is slow idiots again. Alright, I feel pretty good about my ability to handle this fortification attack. I did, in fact, do that, Demonok. It's because they're walking the wall. I did have a reasoning for the thing that I have done. But yeah, also if you just look at it, it's kind of funny. Which, you know, I'm on board. Get them bots. You can do it. This space intentionally left blank. That would be pretty good too. That would be pretty good. Alright, so the couriers are working correctly now. Something something golf sale. Also, like, the ultimate cliche of help trapped in sign factory. Alright, so we need you record grab a pick if your hand's empty, and then go pick at some ore deposits. I think you need a pick, right? Probably. Seems to be working with a pick. Yeah. Does anybody know how to turn off the dictation bot? That's pretty good too. I like that. Extremely long run from home base out to wherever I am handling metal. Repeat until hand's empty, but also you can fail. And if you fail, you can look for a metal ore deposit. Which you want to do exactly once. And if that fails, look for a trace metal ore deposit, which again you want to do exactly once. Because those take forever. Jesus Christ, forever! Can I do an if-else here, actually? Can I do an if-found thing? Probably not. Because, like, if they find this, I don't really want them to do this. I want them to go back up to the top. Not sure if I can do that with the logic. Hours of updating your address online and by phone. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that you would have to spend a lot of time on. There's like a... Is there a breakout of repeat or go to beginning of program or something? There's an exit repeat. Is there a way to do this such that if they do this one, they won't do this one? Because I feel like exit repeat here is just going to exit this block and not going to take them to the top, which is what I want them to do. I'm not actually sure. Wrap those two repeats in an if-else. Yeah, but, like, what's the condition? Because there's not a condition here that's... Like, did you do an interior block? Does exit repeat have any arguments? No. It is just a break, it appears. It's the kind of thing where you could do like an if condition, exit repeat. But again, the condition is not, did an interior block run? Like, I can't have find nearest metal ore deposit be in an if. That I can't use this as a condition for anything running, is the problem I'm having here. Because the way it stands right now, if it ever doesn't find a rich metal ore deposit, it'll go for a metal ore deposit and then a trace metal ore deposit. And that's not what I want. I want it to, if it finds a metal ore deposit, go back up to rich metal ore. And if it doesn't find a metal ore deposit, look for a trace metal ore deposit. That Fallout checkbox is only for the repeat. The thing itself, it has to be wrapped by a repeat in order to have a Fallout. Because by default, if it's not in a repeat, or if the thing is unchecked, the item itself will just hang there until they find. I guess I could do it like this. And then, if it fails, it'll drop out. But that's not exactly what I want, right? If this fails, it'll drop out and not do this. Oh, I don't know what happens if I remove some of the targets. That's a really good point, Garrett. I'm not sure if that'll work. I guess I could try it? Oh. Which I guess would look like this. Looks like it found the same trace as before. Huh. So this is not the outcome I wanted. I'm wondering if maybe if I do it the other way? It doesn't look like it's moving to target. Unless it's hammering here to bring up one of the other traces. Alright, so it's definitely not like the zone it's looking in. It's definitely going to find them. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it's automatically falling through. Right? The fact that it wasn't able to find a rich metal ore just means that it looked for the nearest ore. Which is not exactly what I wanted, but... So it's not prioritizing the rich one. It's just treating all of this as metal ore and prioritizing the closest one. Okay, okay. I accept. This is where the ore is. Sure. All right. I'm just gonna put you in the metal as is and go deal with this gold attack. I do wish it would prioritize the rich one, because the trace ones suck. But it is what it is. Yep, no problem. Handled. Back into position. Alright, so now that that's done, we need... boxes. Lots of boxes. But this box for now. You're gonna store ore. You're going to be our ore storer. Until hands full. Until hands empty. Do forever. And then we have somebody else smelting. All right. You know how I can do it? All right, I'm listening. Until not empty the device, and then repeat forever. All right, I'm checking in the Discord. I think that doesn't work. I think that doesn't work for the same reason that the other thing that I was doing doesn't work. Because I don't believe that a break out of a given repeat will break all the way out to the top repeat. I believe it will break out of that repeat. So it'll just go to the next one down. Maybe I'm failing to understand how that helps. Oh, I see what you mean. No, you're right. That would work. Because then if it succeeds, it just goes to the top of that repeat, which means that repeat... Oh, yeah, that does work. Okay, I get it. It doesn't seem to make a difference, though. Because the one that is currently looking for rich metal is still hitting trace if it's closest. So I think it's not actually specific enough to make a difference. But if it worked the way I wanted it to, then yes, your thing would work. What about these things? These things look heavy. They are not heavy. That's good. Likewise not heavy. We got swamp water here. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Presumably bull rush related things eventually. Maybe. Where is the metal? Begins with a T. Oh, very close. Okay. Cool. So this process is now working. And it's a lot dependent on people getting their picks fast enough. Because when picks wear out, they gotta run all the way back to get new picks, which is the worst. So maybe we want a separate pick. Can we have a separate pick manufacturer? That doesn't seem real. Like, it's kind of real. I would need stone manufacture out here, which I don't see a pile of stone anywhere. Pile of stone over here. So that could be over here. We could move pick manufacture out to this stone. It's not a bad idea. This is probably a better place for it anyway. TBH. Yeah, like this guy is just going for the trace, even though the rich is right there. And his call out is rich, so there's probably not a way. No, you know what? I can do this. I can do this like this. He can look in exactly this zone. How badly does this work? Okay. So this might work then. And then this can cover all of the rest of the territory. And then this is still a little weird because he'll probably end up going for the traces on the middle one. But that's a little harder to control. I guess I could restrict it to just these. That's not too much better. So we'll start off on the central one. And then it'll go to the second one. Yep, and go back up to the top. Superb. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the nested repeats work. Okay, cool. I could even have a second another nested repeat here for this part. Which, it's not like I don't have the brain free for it. Sure. So then this one will be just this part. And then we'll do it yet again. And then this will be the entire range. Well, that was scary. What just happened? Cool. Alright, and that should accomplish goal. That should make sure that they're hitting the rich ore first. Which is fantastic. Storage attack. Where are they going? Oh, they're going for this storage, aren't they? Okay, that's unacceptable. We're hiding it. Alright, that was awkward. We're gonna need to defend this area. A thing that I am not currently doing. So let's start on defending this area, shall we? Alright, group up, and then we'll make the attack range bigger once they are grouped up. Yo, those archers are so good at this job. Nice. Nice. Got him. No attacks. Excellent. Okay. Now I can put this back. Now I can put this back. Why is this not working? Oh, because nobody's refueling it. Right. Okay. So somebody needs to fuel them. I got it. We can handle this. Let's get defenses set up first. I'm gonna need a box for charcoal. Seems like a good place for a charcoal box. I'm going to grab from this crate. No, this doesn't work, does it? This really doesn't work. Come back to it. Do you need the tower feeder to feed this tower? This needs to be upgraded. And I need to go stand here and ask the grunts to show up. Hello, Formal. What are we uh-ohing about? Going to need a ammo refuel. Which you are already set up as. Excellent. I guess you are going to be ammo refuel. Ammo refuel. For the metal. And we're going to need... I guess we're going to need a fort gate. People need to go in and out of this fort. I'm going to need some walls. Oh, I can put walls over the swamp. Nice. Alright, we're coming out here now. Feed the other tower. Where the hell am I? This is always so difficult. So easy to lose yourself. There we go. This is the occupied one? Yeah, this is the occupied one. We definitely have to do some cleanup out here. Ugh. So many buttons. Alright. All this other stuff needs to be moved out of the way as well. Extremely difficult. Rather a lot of stuff. Should I be doing this manually? Should probably be having a robot help me with it, huh? Alright. How about you, Mr. Temporary Berry Planter? We do not need you planting berries anymore. You can come out here and help me clean up. Pick up a rock. In a zone that does not include the rock drop-off. And then drop it all. That says cleanup. It's definitely how you spell cleanup. You are also going to be a temp cleanup. You're gonna pick up... What other garbage are we picking up? Planks, I guess? Till hands full. Yep. And then you are gonna clean up logs. Alright, good. So this is going to be like here, I think. And walls are going to go up here and over there. I guess we want this here and then one over here. This is probably about where this goes, actually. On top of the tower, yes. Excellent. Oh, I screwed up on the plank cleanup. Not including the plank drop-off. Thank you. And actually, all three of these cleanups can move to here. And you have the same problem about cleanup. Yep, I get it. I get it. I understand. Okay. Am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I am enjoying auto-knotting. The auto-knotting must continue. There is plenty of knotting to auto. Why are you still... Can you just not be carrying berries, please? Thank you. I think I do want this cleaned up, though, now that I think about it. So I guess this zone needs to include these rocks so that we can bring over other towers and have those towers be in this general location. And we're going to need more palisade. Please, with the palisade. Cool. Bot assembly attack, that's fine. My robots can handle this one. This should be relatively easy to handle. It's just big boys. Alright, so we do need a refueler. That is yet to happen. You idiots go into here. Excuse me? Did I put you into... Totally did. Look at him go! Yeah, they got it figured out. Good. Are you still in here? No. What happened to the other... Oh. Well then. Alright, who's idle? Only the idle bots. 7 idle in Team Rocket, 7 idle in Soil Prep. What? Did you just never start going? I'm amazing. Wow, it's a good thing I eventually looked at this. Okay, okay. This is all grunts, that's fine. All grunts can be idle. A-okay. Grunts super allowed to be idle. Alright, this one though, I can do something with you. You can come over here. You can take from charcoal storage 2 until hands are full. Or not. Well, whatever. Figure it out later. You can head on over here. We'll fix it later. We do need metal unload, though, since we have the metal unloading zone, and no unloading has occurred yet. This will eventually be a hopefully convenient zone to do metalworking. Hopefully. In the meantime, let's just have a box and a person to unload carts with. Find cart in the 5x5 metal unloading zone. Repeat until hands full. Into metal storage until hands empty. Forever go. Metal unloader. I think this works better? Yes. Once it has been found and moved to, you can repeatedly take. You don't need to find again in order to take. Great. So now we have metal here, with which I can engage in... First off, you need to build using metal. Thanks, Bob. What team are you in? Where did I just put... How did you get moved already? Oh, you're not idle. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, construction yard worker Bob. This is fine. This is fine. This I can worry about later. This is fine. This is all fine. These things, they are all fine. Alright, and then we have the foundry. It's not how you spell foundry. And our new metal unloader is a member of the foundry. Oh, that was a piece of clay. Awkward. You know what, actually? Let's just do that instead. What is with the trees in the swamp? I'm going to need you to clear these trees out, buddy. If I go to soil prep, I want you to ask these trees a question. And then we probably want the stumps to get handled. That's probably true. And these flowers, maybe? Hey, D. Busher, can you handle flowers? Thing remover. Use this shovel for a purpose. Do you shovel flowers? You can shovel flowers. I suppose I would rather you use a scythe on the flowers to create additional flower-related material. Where is this robot? Is it nearby? Is it still very far away? Oh, now there's tree stumps in the middle of the swamp. Awkward. Where is this robot? Okay, good. Well, keep making your way over. I'd appreciate it. Although, I can work on that in a second. For now, you need to be using this to... Once again in the soil prep zone. Great. Wait a second. Get back here. We've got a scythe for you. Alright, as you were. Oh, interesting. The trees apparently are on soil once they get chopped down. Because, like, they leave a stump. And then the stump leaves a hole. But once you dig up the stump, it leaves a hole. And then when you dig up the hole, it leaves soil. Fascinating. Does that mean that I can just shovel? No. No, it does not. Okay. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. It's great. Presumably I could use buckets if I really wanted to close this off. Barracks attack. Sure is. That's looking pretty imminent. I guess not that imminent. They are very slow, these raider bots. These bot-barians. It's alright. They'll come into my territory here, and we'll, clean them up. Yeah, the extremely slow approach of the steamroller is basically the same thing. Although in this case, moving out of the way is a piece of cake. Yeah, call that handled. Okay, maybe y'all should be hanging out over here, since this is the place that maybe needs more defense. I suppose I could use my terraformer. You just come out here and eventually you'll help. We'll figure it out once you get here. It's fine. In the meantime, there is metal unloading to do. Oh, we should probably be putting them in a box so that you can keep on doing what you're doing. Let's see. I guess I am starting a forestry here so I don't have to haul logs. Because hauling logs here seems like a sucker's bet. Like, we got plenty of logs to work with. And I can just make trees. I think I just make trees locally. Where is going to be my tree making? I suppose this zone, huh? Oh, the guy with the bucket's here. Excellent. Give me your bucket. Bucket full of soil now, instead of a bucket full of sand. And then instead of seawater, you're just going to fill in swamp. This entire swamp? Let's just say up to this area. Wait, stop, come back. I have a bucket for you. As you were. Soil prep. Am I Farquaad? Does Farquaad have buckets for people? You... Give me your scythe. I think I need to record the deletion of bulrushes as well. Repeat times 1. And you can have... Oh, sorry, this needs to be in the zone. And the zone is... here. And now... you can once again have your scythe back, as you were. He wants to clean up swamps? Ah. Well... you know, I don't want to say that Farquaad has the right idea, but maybe sometimes Farquaad has the right idea. You know what? I'm starting to think that the grunt holder, for the purposes of building, should instead not. Who is Bob for grunts? Is there no Bob for grunts? How did I do this? Are they part of the Team Rocket toolchain then? Is that how I did this? No. You're carrying robots for adding to a barracks. You're carrying robots for adding to a barracks. Who the hell is dropping off grunts on towers? Which one of you idiots is bringing my robots around here? Is there somebody over here holding a grunt that is not a Bob? It's all Bobs. I feel like this is not working out the way I intended it to. Is one of these Bobs holding a robot? None of these Bobs are holding robots. And yet, there is this grunt over here. We've definitely been lied to. Unless they're just not part of the right team? Maybe they're in the building components? Oh, I put them in building components. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, good. We found them, though. You're gonna come here. You're gonna drop your robot. You're gonna clear out. The robot you're holding... Which robot did you drop? 353. GRT 353. Not currently available in the team? What the actual heck? What team is it on, then? Is it not 353? It's 349. Messy. You can move the rest of these planks. You are out of logs? Cool. Maybe just find logs in other places. Bring logs over here. You are still looking for stone. But that's fine. And now I think you're clean. I think we've done everything we need to with you over here. So let's find a new job for you. How about the beginning of a new forestry? Oh, look at all this garbage. What am I going to do with all this garbage? I suppose I could plant these bulrush seeds in the nearby swamp. Since I do just want them out of the way. And then we'll have... What am I doing with bulrush, actually? Is this even remotely relevant to me? Is it not even real in this mode? Doesn't seem to be involved in food. Hay bale. What can I do with this? I think I can make string out of it, maybe? Is that right? Boy, I don't even know what I'm doing out here. Bulrush seeds are stored in silos, correct. Oh, that's how I did that. Can I dump this in a string maker? Yes. No. No. That looks like a no. I could left click. I couldn't right click. Well, maybe they're just garbage. It's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't do that. Maybe they're just garbage. Maybe the soil prep team, maybe this is just organic cleanup and can also include bulrush seeds. Deal with this later. Tower attack. All right. Where are they attacking from, though? Up here. Alright, they're dealing with that. Grass cleanup. This needs to be in this zone again. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's quite the long journey. This may not work out so well for me. I guess they need to be more centralized. These outposts are far apart. Well, that was pretty bad. So maybe my default location will just be out in the middle here. Is my outpost repair team capable of fixing this problem? Or do I need to put in a little bit more work? You are, in fact, capable of fixing this problem. Please do so. Wow. 1,000 repairs out of that box. What a deal. Alright, they're gonna fix it. That's fine. Make some slightly better walls. Alright, great. Now, soil cleanup. Has this been working? Totally working. You picked up some bulrush seeds, you dumped them, you're great. Let's have you also pick up a bulrush stems, I suppose? Once again, in the soil prep zone. Good. Go to. Clean up. I believe in you. You could do it. Just look at all that stuff there is to clean up. So now the next question becomes... what is going on here? We still need somebody bringing over logs, which means we need a local forestry. I cannot just rely on logs that are already existent. That's not enough logs. So local forestry. Local forestry will be... let's make a zone. Here. The metal forestry. In which case, soil prep squad, please engage. In your entirety, I think. Just everybody go? Questions do not need to be asked. But do deturf, do clean up. Do dig holes? I don't really need to dig holes. Why do you exist, Hole Digger? I guess because I wanted you to deal with the bushes? Making holes for the purposes of planting bushes? Fascinating thoughts. But yes, I don't need you. I can use a stick to dig a hole? Yes. Simplest tool for digging and beating. Amazing. I was unaware that this was allowed. Cool. Alright, so now we have new robots doing the following things. You are going to be a forestry digger. In the following location. This forestry. Forestry. Which means that soil prep team. Hold on. Soil prep team. Soil prep team. Soil starts with S. Do not clean up holes. You can stop what you're doing. You've been extremely helpful this whole time. Very much appreciate it. We're good now. Great. So now we need an M forestry planter, which means we need a place to plant seeds from. No. We only need in this area. Okay. So we need an M forestry planter. You. Except you're not going to take from that place. You're going to plant here. And instead of this stuff, you're going to find tree seeds. What happened to the tree seeds? Weren't there seeds out here? Have I been robbed? There's a seed. That'll work. And the seeds are going to be available from this location. This is where seeds come from. And forestry planter. I am going to need a pallet, though, to stick logs in. Gonna need another tower out here. That seems helpful. All right. Now we need a chopper. One who chops. We're going to need a lumberjack. Leaping from tree to tree. I wish I had that entire spiel memorized. Like, I know the song, I just don't know the intro. You are going to need an axe, yes. Go get an axe first. Alright. I believe this soil to be almost fully prepped. Which means D-Turfer can stop what they're doing. Turf Storage can continue to do what they're doing. And we can expand this again to look for more garbage. Please remove this garbage. Thank you for your assistance. Is that pallet done? Probably. Can't help but notice I don't have a lot of these things. I'm going to need more of them, so make me some extras. Difficult. Alright, and now we need an M forestry log hauler. Is it part of the forestry? No, it's part of the sawmill. But you will be looking over... Nya. Include this giant stack of logs, I guess. And you will be dropping stuff off here. And the lumberjack needs to be looking at this storage. Bot database horde attack. Okay, well that's far easier to handle. You gotta go through here, I guess. We'll just hang out here, I guess. And then eventually follow them. In the meantime, we need to continue all of the things. So now we need someone using these logs. This is actually a pretty easy way to do this. This is a default toolchain problem. And it's going to be from log storage to charcoal. And then we can have a charcoal storage. Hang on. I've got to come back to that because y'all need to... Oh, you found someone to harass. Great. Happy for you. This is where I expect them to be stopped. So that's where we'll head. You. Now. This is repeat until hand's full. This is repeat until hand's empty. Thank you. And you are now charcoal storage. Great. Furnace refuel? Can't do the thing? Because nobody's done this other thing yet? Bit of a process, yes. Alright. Temp log cleanup can stop. Thank you. Alright, we figured it out. Great. Alright, I think this is self-sustaining now for some value of self-sustaining. If you are not active, get out of the way. You no longer need to be active. And Terraformer, you've done great work, but also get out of the way. Cool. You don't need to be doing any of this anymore. You don't need to be doing any of this anymore either. All right. To the foundry! To the foundry! Now we will use all of this metal for some purpose or another. Including... Wait, we need to generate power in order for this to work, huh? Alright. Good wheels. We need good wheel manufacture, which is not a thing that we currently have. We totally have string manufacture, but I think we don't have a bob for string. Do we? Are any bobs carrying string? 0 bobs are carrying string. Well, that's fixable. You now are a construction yard worker. But you're gonna go grab some string. Thanks, Bob. Cool. I think I'm going to want another one of those. And then we need somebody making good wheels. I think that's what this was for? No, that's crude axles. Wheel? Good wheel? This is a wood shaping bench. Oh. Problematic. Do I have any wood shaping benches lying around? I do not. Well, maybe they're willing to fix that for me. That would be nice. I always appreciate when my robot friends help me out. We need somebody else doing pole storage, huh? Wild. Is there somebody doing pole storage in Sawmill? Nope. Alright, well then. Let's upload, dude. New robot. Become as pull storage. Sorry, you might as well link, actually. Alright, so that windmill that we were talking about. How's this place looking? We fully cleaned up here with this soil? This soil looks pretty thoroughly cleaned up. I guess the person dumping fertilizer probably has their work cut out for them. Aw, you can't put bulrush stems in fertilizer? Really? I'm gonna double check this. Bulrush stems can't be composted? Big if true? We're in the middle of zone 3. Nope. Why can't bulrush stems be added to fertilizer? Okay. Well then, don't grab bulrush stems, I guess. Where did you go? Oh no. Where did you drop off your bulrush stems? Now there's just bulrush stems lying around somewhere, and I don't know where. I will never know where. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter. I don't know what to do with these bulrush stems then. I guess feed them to the stonehead? Or just push them off to the side and not do anything with them. Probably. Alright, in that case, I think Soil Prep Team is well and fully prepped over here. And I'm not too worried about them. They can do anything else. None of this really matters. Razor blade disposal sausage, drop them into the wall. Yeah, not really a scalable solution, is it? But, is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's start working on this stuff. Which does involve some amount of... Hang on. Soil prep team, whole team, stop what you're doing. You're trying to do a thing and you can't. Perfect. Which thing are you trying to do? You're trying to find turf. Perfect, perfect. Everybody stop. Move into fertilizer storage. That's fine. You can do that later. Whole team stopped. Whole team stopped. Fantastic. So now what we're doing is cleaning up this area. Clean up that bush. Clean up this grass. Great. Great. Alright. You've got some cleanup to do. And you, mover of organics, can continue to move organics. And I guess chop up some flowers if you find them. Sounds delightful. Charm question mark? Sure, I understand. It does have a little je ne sais quoi to it. Gold storage attack, but from up there. So gold storage attack, but they're going to walk through a bunch of my towers first. Alright. I accept. And also they're very slow. My favorite. I think this is another one I don't need to pay attention to. I believe my units will have this handled. I'm going to need more crude metal workstations than just that. 3 at a bare minimum. Oh, I needed to make wheels. Still need to do that thing. Okay, let's get started on that, I guess. They did it. Combat is happening. Proud of you. Okay. This is 3 separate robots doing the thing. You are becoming a tool chain helper. And what do we need here for the wheels? We need planks. Good. You're doing it. Doing planks. Planks for wheels. Into building components. You are also going to be a tool chain helper. And you are going to be pegs, I guess? Poles? Sure, one or the other. Poles over here. Poles for wheels. Brick supplier currently active? I guess eventually we're going to start using them bricks. You're picking up pegs. Pegs for wheels. Pegs and poles into building components. And then we need a new friend. This friend. Actually going to have to show you how this part works. Once the pole person has done the pole thing. So I guess take your time. No worries. No big deal. You're going to pick up a wheel until your hands are full or there's no more wheels. And then drop it in the storage. Wheel storage. Components. And now that that's been accomplished, we can have a new Bob. You're picking up wheels, you're adding them to things. Thanks, Bob. All right. Ah, I love it. I love it. I have finally automated cleanup in a way that doesn't bother me. So the grass is gone. I don't need to manually move grass around. Thank heavens. Perfect. And this needs to be inside. Yikes. I did forget about that. I guess we need to make fences. Going to need those. Maybe a couple more doors? Who knows how many doors I'll need. Huh. I suppose while I'm waiting I can go attack people? It sounds like a fun time. You know what I need to do is I need to automate exploration. Because the skateboard is not good enough. I am capable of movement, but it doesn't feel like enough movement. Whoa, we found a fort. What are you defending? Oh, this is the next lumberyard. I really want to be here. That's exciting. My Autonaut! Rude. Alright, maybe let's be here instead of in range of the towers. This maybe was a mistake. Maybe. Unclear. We have immediately engaged. Go get him, I guess. I appear to be out of sappers completely. Can't say I'm a fan of this turn of events. Well, at least they're attacking the tower. That's good. If we can at least kill the tower, I'll feel okay about this. It's not looking good. Oh my god, it's so close! I guess I could have been out here attacking the tower also. That might have helped. Okay, we got rid of the tower. Good enough. Now we back up. Because I am unprepared for this next assault. Oh boy, am I unprepared. What the hell? Get out. Whoa, rude. Oh, the range on this sucker. Yeah, I can't shoot them from out of range. I am losing these people. I don't have a current way to not lose people that have already started tracking. I guess I could introduce the shout for, I probably should, actually. Like, be able to shout to cancel their targeting. Maybe I'll set that up. It seems like a reasonable idea. So this repeat here needs to be until here, go, and can fail out. Production attack? Where are they? Oh, they're coming over here. Well, we have some towers, but that's not going to be good enough, is it? Also, why are they producing so slowly? Am I out of grunts? What's happening here? I am out of grunts. Alright, well, answers that question, doesn't it? Am I out of swords? Why am I out of grunts? No. They're just being slow about grunt production. Ah, because worker bot production is slow. Because we're out of other materials. Ooh, that's bad news. What? I guess the raid is over? Good! Happy to hear it! What just happened? I don't understand. Alright, cool. No problems. No problems. Everything's alright. I guess it wasn't that big a deal. Thrilling. I am going to need another tower out there, though. 14, 15 towers? I can afford up to 20 towers, I think. Probably cut it short at, like... max built? Wait, what? Oh, this is the thing I needed. That's right. Raiders reconsider their life choices? At arrow point, I suspect. And all of this is on hold because I haven't done anything at the foundry yet. Yeah, I understand. Speaking of haven't done anything at the foundry, we need like 3 more of these. This needs an upgrade. Which means that Tower Maker needs to do the thing. Tower feeder. Feed that tower. What can I do with the armory that I couldn't before? Oh, the trebuchet ammo. Right. I should probably set up a box for that. Because I eventually want a trebuchet. Sure. I guess let's make a new armory. At which to make trebuchet ammo. So that I can fire gigantic rocks at opposing structures. That sounds like a really good time. I want to be able to do that. I want quite badly to be able to do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, you all are fine here. This can be left as is, I believe. Nothing is a problem. Nothing is injured? Somehow nothing got injured in that production raid, which is even better news. This is going to be slow, but they'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. This still doesn't have its thing. Yeah, you're trying to find a grunt that nobody else is locked onto. Hey, you got it. This armory is ready. Fantastic news. Still holding this bow like some kind of doofus. Where do I store trebuchet ammo? In a box. Fantastic. Boxes we have to spare. Shaped stone block and crude metal poles. Okay, this is a little ways away. We are not currently making crude metal poles. Someday. But, not quite yet. But this tower is ready, which is fantastic news. Put that over here, where it will continue to aid us. Continue the assisting. Good job, folks. You just hang out and continue to defend as much as necessary. Eventually, we will use you for some greater purpose. Said greater purpose currently unknown. Boxes, great. And you make a couple more of these, I think. Alright, now this place is enclosed, which means we can get started on a thing. We'll start with picks, because picks are very relevant to my interests. Hello? I think Autonauts may have just crashed on me, which is real bad news. I think it autosaves every 10 minutes, but... this is not an ideal outcome by any stretch of the imagination. Oh no! Oh no! Autonauts related disaster. Not responding. Do I need to upload this crash log? I might want to upload this crash log. Let me see if the Discord has a place to send crash logs. Bug reporting? Save and log files are found in... I guess we're just closing the program. It doesn't look like it is going to respond anytime soon. And then let me make sure I have the log set aside, which appears to be in local low. Data, local low, Denki. Yep, found it. Output log? Is this it? Maybe? This is a big old file, and it looks like it was recently updated. So I'll separate this out before I start up again. And then start up again. Can't keep me out. There's so much more work to do. I guess let's see when my last autosave was.
Thank you.
Continue autosave. Looks like 5:03. Would have been about 10 minutes ago. Like, okay, well, that's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. How much am I missing as a result of this? Oh, this is in the middle of all of the disaster here with the fighting. After I already told them no, but a little late to the party, I suppose. Have I already adjusted the program? I have not yet adjusted the program. This is until here. Go. Can fail out. Play. Where are we at here? This place has been cleaned up. Yahtzee. This is stuff I now have access to. Going to need some more of these, it turns out. Yeah. Oh, it's only 2 barbarians. No wonder. That's relatively easy to handle. Yep. Well done. Well done. Handled. It's good. Alright, this needs to be updated. You do the thing insofar as you are capable of doing the thing. How are we so behind here? What did I do that suddenly needed... Oh, that suddenly needed so much wood. No, I know exactly what I did. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Alright. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do here is this far out. Let's again start with picks, since that will clean up a lot. I wonder if this is considered inside if I actually put these walls all the way around. These, just like these garbage walls. Do these walls make things be inside? Had not considered. Because if so, that makes this a lot easier to encompass. Since I want to put walls on the outside anyway, I want to defend it anyway. Like, does this work? It does work. Okay. So for now, we'll leave this here. But as I extend these walls, defensive walls, I might actually run them all the way around the base. And that might help? Question mark? Question mark. Unclear whether that might help. Possible, but not guaranteed that that might help. Well, they'll figure it out eventually. In the meantime, we need somebody doing this thing. We don't have robots. Okay. How can I assist? I think I need another forestry. But that's only helpful if I have robots. We're seem to be a little short. Is there anything I can do manually to assist this problem? Provide more logs somehow? Force the creation of additional robots? I think that's how I help. Is I ensure that logs are available specifically for robots. So that more robots can, this is my bottleneck right now, is more robots. What? Sticks? No, I wanted the seed. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this again, and I think this is just helping out my military, not helping out my production. But you know, one thing at a time, I guess. What a process. I suppose me begging for building materials is not helping the process either. This is now fully loaded, which means we can haul it over here. Where I wanted it anyway, so that's good. And I'm not going out there for the beam. What do you think I'm doing here? Okay. This is still a process. They still need more logs. Which, of course, they do. Logs are still being asked for. Unfortunately. This is... the positioning of this is a little awkward, because I don't have enough room here to actually build another 5x5. I have enough room here, but I'd have to move these things around, which I suppose is doable. Hopefully they all figure it out. Great. And then I believe there is room enough now for a forestry 3. Barely. So, okay. Soil prep. Debusher, unnecessary. Deturfer, yes, necessary. Scytha, unnecessary. Grass cleanup, unnecessary. Turf storage. Where is your zone, replanter? Ah, here. Okay. Yeah, you still got stuff to do. We're actually building up logs again. Amazing. It's a Christmas miracle. We're not. It's a lie. I was being lied to. It was always a lie. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, things are fine now. Now that we're full up on planks again, we can build up logs again. Yep. Which definitely means I need another forestry. $1,000,000% chance I need another forestry. But they're building robots again. I don't have to worry about that part anymore. So that's handling it. Or being handled, rather. Which is good. So if I go into the forestry, I believe it to be 1 axeman per zone, and likewise 1 digger per zone. So as soon as I have extra robots, I know where they're going. Forestry 3, ready to help out. That'll be a bit, I think. Alright, what is the next assault? How concerned do I need to be? At least there's no repair bots over here. Any damage I do is permanent damage. Fortification horde attack, I see. But they're coming over here, aren't they? Right back where you came from, idiots. We don't have anybody doing repairs here, do we? Uh-oh. Actually lost a unit that time. Got there in the end. Need more palisades. Which is a struggle, because I'm still hurting for wood. Unit lost. Do I need to do repairs? I do need to do repairs out here. Okay, so we need to clone our handyman. Our outpost handyman, presumably, is going to be the best way to do this. Does repairs exist up here? Not exactly. What is with this? Why did I copy this? This is so, like, specific. Can I select them from here? Ah. Stop all. Bot database. Unlinked from program. Oh, that's a separate button. Now play. Which, so now I can go into there we go. And delete. Because that doesn't really need to be there. I suppose this is... I need to be able to see the... Oh, whatever. Oh, I need a new robot! I need a free robot before I can make the robot do the... Oh, boy. It's not gonna show me... It's not gonna keep it highlighted, unfortunately. Really am demanding a lot for my wood producers here. Big problems. At least there's no raid coming in the near future. Maybe I could do a thing here? Oh, the problem with doing a thing here is the same problem as before. Which is, I don't have robots. Maybe if I had a robot free, I could get them to do a thing. I guess I could do a thing. Which I do kind of want to do. Just like an thing. One pick. Available... Available for my metal digger. How much power do you need? 50, which is exactly how much power this produces. Sometimes. This takes logs. Everything takes logs. Alright. What am I going to do with all this stone I have lying around over here? It's a lot of stone. Probably could have been using this for parts and sped up my process here. Oh well. We did it. My army is once again refueled, which hopefully means I can finally have robots free to do the other thing. Seems that way. Okay. So you... Alright, let's fill out this forestry, shall we? You get to be a hole digger. All on your own. You're a hole digger without anybody else. And then we need another lumberjack. So you get to be a lumberjack. And now we need a new planter. And the zone is, thusly, this zone. And then we probably need another log hauler added to the sawmill. So yeah, let's get one of them. Into the sawmill with you. Sawmill. This one. Yeah. Okay, so that's handled. Now we should have all of the logs forever and not be a problem. Hopefully. All of the logs forever, not going to be a problem. Looks like we need additional stone, which that might be a problem. Alright, so before that happens, warriors. Yes. This actually needs to be worded differently. I think I need to do it like this. Until hands full, feel free to fail out. Put it in here. So that they can fail out of this, and then move on to pick up the bad picks if necessary. But this way they will pick up good picks if they can. Which is what I wanted. So now we have you making the good stuff. 1 metal into the thing. One pole into the thing. Guess I should have gone to pick up the pole anyway, since I need to have a completed pick to work with here. Repeat until your device is empty. Until empty your builder. And repeat forever. You're in Foundry. Oh my god, where'd it go? Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Excellent. Now our stone deposits are going to be rich. Which means we'll have enough stone, hopefully. I think that means I need another stone digger, actually. Yet one more quarrier added to the list. Tower attack coming from up here. Well, let's defend. They're not going to get there in time. I hate this. You need to be... Need to repair this area. Does the metal not have ammo refuel? You totally do. What is going on here? You're just in the wrong zone. I see. I had you prepared, but not sufficiently prepared. So how goes this fight? It is going, is how goes this fight. What is going on here? Is this part of the tower? Can't even tell. Took them forever to get here. Once they got there, they cleaned up. That's good. Oh, no. You're an archer. That's what happened there. I understand now. Wow, that was difficult. Alright. Well, at least I didn't lose anybody, so that's good. Alright, we got another pick. That's great. This is working out exactly the way I wanted it to. Alright, metal miner now. Stop, record. You are going to prefer the better picks, if given the opportunity. I guess it's time to continue my assault over here. I still need to knock this out before I can get trebuchets, which feels like it's pretty relevant to my interests. But let's get everybody all grouped up and ready first. Begin the staging for the assault. We're still out of pots? Because we're still out of clay. I do need to send someone to make this clay deposit rich. So you are going to come up here and improve things. Such a weird little trick that you can use picks to do this. Temp clay improvements. Stop, come here, I have a pick for you. Now the question is, are my clay diggers going to move to the improved clay spaces? Are they going to remain forever on the garbage? Okay. I don't think they're preferring the garbage. Yeah, that looks like it's working. Great. Okay. What is next on my list of things to do? I did want to put out this other windmill. Can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Great. Can this go even further down and still connect? No. I was right. And now if I want to add another metal workstation, that is a thing I can do. And start on another set of tools, which is exciting. We're good? We're good. Alright, let's go get them. Whoa, what a struggle. It's these stupid Ninjan Z's, which, what a name. Whoa! Okay, that was a way harder crash than the first time. Oh boy. That's a new one. My God. Well, bad news. At this point, it's close enough to the end of the stream that I'll probably just